Thank you, fish. Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy Monday. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. My audio is super weird today, and I don't know if I think it's just me. I don't think it's the same for you guys. I hope everything sounds fine to all of you. But welcome. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Zero. Hey there, Purple. You seem too close. Hey there, Out. Welcome. Hope everybody is doing amazing. Hope your week is starting off great. We're back with some more Liminal Industries, trying to figure out how much closer we can get to the end of the pack and not die. Not dying is definitely key. But yeah, my headphones, I had to just swap them out with a backup pair because my other headphones, the right ear was just not working. And so now it sounds like my audio is all, like all treble, I guess might be the best way to put it. Like it feels like there's no bass whatsoever in it. And so apparently these headphones are just really, really poor quality. So I'll probably have to go pick up another pair this week and add it to my travel arrangement stuff. But yeah, so on that note, we will have a stream on Friday, but there will be no stream Saturday, Sunday, Monday, or Friday next week. And so then we'll be back on Saturday. Sound normal on this end? Perfect. Thank you, Pest. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. I appreciate the confirmation. But yeah, I'm glad it sounds good for you guys. But yeah, it just sounds weird to me. And so it's just very strange. It's weird when you get used to hearing certain things and then just stuff just doesn't happen. Okay, how are we doing over here? So we have these mana pools are full and we're filling the other ones. Excellent. We had set up the metallurgic infuser, the PRC over here for osmium. Let's double check that the thing over here is working. Yep, very nice. And so that's what, 256 plus a stack. Can't stand the sound of your voice. Most people say that. Most people have a hard time with the sound of their voice. So yeah, we have enough of the Blizz cubes now. So that's good. We just need to set up a thing to actually process that, but that's all right. So that one's all good. Should we then turn this off? Because we don't really need this running anymore, right? How do we turn it off? We do. That's gonna run. I guess we just get rid of that. Where'd that redstone go? Oh, do I have my back? I see. Right, because we were last looking for stuff. That's what it was. Okay. All right, yeah, so then this is all turned on and right. Okay. Right, because we were last looking for amethyst. That's what it was. Yeah. And we didn't find it, unfortunately. Let's see, Control E. Oh, right, because it's in my backpack. Man. Was it Control Shift? Yep. Okay. Apparently my fingers are also barely functional at the moment. All right, because we were trying to get to the temp pad. Hey, Zach, how are you doing today? Cheers. Yeah, and I tend not to listen to myself live, if that makes sense. I only listen to myself during VODs. Although at the very beginning of stream, I typically have my own stream up just so I can make sure all the audio is actually working. And then I close it because I don't want to listen to myself, and I don't have it set up in a way that I can hear it immediate. So if there's even a little bit of a delay, I'm just like, I can't do that. You have to listen to yourself. You always need feedback. That makes sense. That makes sense. Constant feedback required. I think I'm also going to change this one to gunpowder. I don't think we actually need, no, never mind. We don't need gunpowder. But I hope everything's going well, Zach. Hope you're doing amazing. Okay, and then what did this guy need? This one was, why is this so cheap? This looks like just a free, eye. Hearing yourself gives you a headache, so it has to be off. Yeah, the only problem I have with listening to myself in the VODs is I have to listen to myself at 1.5 speed. Otherwise, I feel like I just talk way too slow. But that's just a me thing. So, you know, it is what it is. 2 days was the break you needed. Nice. Glad to hear it. I'm super tempted to go do more exploration for this, but I think we're gonna ignore that for now. Because I'd really like to do that, but I think instead we should move forward. Okay, so then bees was this thing over here. So let's make that first. Nope, wrong machine. And I suppose we can even do it like this, so then we don't need to do that. Sticks. How am I doing? You're doing amazing. Great. I always love talking to myself. I have such great feedback. There you go. How you doing, Aliwan? Hope you're well. I would imagine that's about the feedback he's looking for as well. Because that was kind of the first thing that came to my mind. Okay, we got the beehive, and now we need to get ourselves a bee. And then I guess we got to automate the bee as well. What was it? It was the cheese that we needed the bee for, right? Man. Can you stop salivating? This one over here, and it was the honeycomb. And then cheese was more honeycomb. Okay. So we only need a couple pieces of honeycomb. So yeah, literally it's just a couple bees. So let's go over to the book. And we got bee, and this is yellow dye, black dye. Happily talk to myself. Best way to get a decent conversation sometimes. Nice. Yellow dye and black dye. And then soul shards. Okay. Wait a minute. If we get the bee set up, let's see. We're going to need to put the bee somewhere in a caged area. So let's get some mana glass. I guess let's put the bee right over here. We should probably put it on dirt, right? I think that'll make things a little bit easier. Okay, so we'll put a flower in there. What do we got? We got the rose bushes, right? Yeah. So that'll be our flower. We'll put the hive on the edge, and then we just block them in. Okay, so something like that. Okay. And then we can use a vial to capture them. Hearing the water is so weird. Alright, we need... Nope, not that. This guy. Boom, boom. Alright, 1B captured. Next. I don't think there's a good way to get to get the bees inside there. So I think we're just gonna have to drop them and kind of hope that they don't run out quickly. Okay, that should work. Are they gonna block themselves, or are they gonna figure out how to get through? So it looks like they're blocking each other at the moment. Oh wait, no, they should be able to go one higher. Okay, no, they're good. All right, perfect. So we got some honey. I just kind of hope that they don't go out the other direction. I don't know if there's... I don't know if it matters which direction I place the beehive, but it might. And I guess we'll find out in a moment when they pop out. Do we have a clock? Does that mean the day-night cycle doesn't actually happen? Or is it just it doesn't happen in there, maybe? If we grab a clock. No, so the day-night cycle just never happens? Is that not going to cause weirdness? Yeah. All right. Well, we'll just leave it over there and see what happens. They're just slow. Okay. All right. So we got elite control circuit. So this requires diamond enriched, and then it requires terrestrial agglomeration with Bifrost block. Okay. So we're going to need a Bifrost block. You were telling your mother-in-law this story the other day. Your mom has been hard of hearing since a bad fever in her teens. Dad got so used to her not hearing anything, he spent all day talking to himself, talking through things or about things, or just walking through a problem. Interesting. I feel like I should be offended here. You probably should be. So Mom got the implant so she can hear now. Now she just turns it off because he won't shut up. That's awesome. I wonder if I'm going to want to automate this. Yeah, It wouldn't be too difficult to automate it. Cochlear implant. Yeah, I gotcha. Dropper. I guess we can just use one of the chutes, would be fine. I guess we could also use the open crate, but I mean, this is just easier to make, so. And then we're gonna want a chest. And then we're gonna need to pick it up, so vacuum. Okay. How many channels out this way? Oh, okay, just one. Yeah, all right, that's fine. So we're going to need some blocks. So we'll have this guy, this guy. I don't remember. Do these drop straight down? Maybe they don't. Hey, Oz. Thank you very much.
As a son
Yep.
is my failure as a father.
Yep.
Yep. Oz, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Oz? Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing amazing today. Yep. Alright, there's our XP. And we got Botania. And this is Aglom Plate. Not too bad. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Alright, and then we got a vacuum chest here. And this is going to be filtered to this guy, as well as Terra Steel. Okay, that's perfectly fine. And then we just need some pipes. So this is going to be insert. This one's disabled, and this one's extract. Okay, and then we just need some cable. Alright, excellent. Okay, let's grab the Terra Steel. This guy, and then the new recipe, this one. Okay, put them both over here. And lock until primary crafting result. Okay, and then let's test it. So if we make some Terra Steel. Okay, kind of assumed that would happen. Do I have an extra magnet? I don't. So I think over there should work. Okay, let's try that again. So it's U. Perfect. Nice. Okay. So that works. I suppose that also means you probably don't need to drop it, because it seems like this might have an inventory. But I mean, it's fine. Okay. So then the other thing we needed to do was the elite, which that's not elite, it's called reinforced. Yeah, so now we don't have Bifrost. Okay, so now the Bifrost block requires elf glass. Okay, let's get some glass going. It would also be nice to automate the mana pools too, but it's going to be a little bit more difficult. Not by a ton. Okay, and then this guy needs pixie dust, dragonstone, all of that. Okay. How many subs to fight a creeper spawner? Too many, Zach. Oh wait, I didn't mean to put those away. No. All right, this one, chicken jockey spawners. Okay, that's these. And you're the sellout? True. I'm glad we agree. Let's see, and then this one, so we got Dragonstone, Elementium, and Pixie Dust. So Pixie Dust was Mana Pearls. Dragonstone is just Mana Diamond. And Elementium is just Mana Steel. Alright. How you doing, Luna? Hope you're well. How many is that? Right. He is 100%. There you go. For sure I am. GG. Thank you very much for the streak. Alright, so there's our rod. And now it's this plus this. Okay, we need to make that craftable. I don't remember if this ends up being needing the substitution. I feel like it probably does, so let's turn that on. Hey, we got a different song today. All right, thank you very much for staying. Let's get up. I was standing a lot today. I've been in a lot of meetings in preparation for the work travel next week. Thanks for the points. Oh wait, did I say? Oh, that's weird. I thought Luna. Okay, so Luna, your watch streak. I thought that was Zach's watch streak because they said, "Oh, for sure am," right underneath that message, and I thought those were combined because I can't read apparently. So Luna, thank you for the streak. Boo, work travel, yeah. You're welcome, exactly. But yes, thank you very much, Luna. Appreciate it. Okay, and then this was diamond and 100 millibuckets. Phyllis on the struggle bus today, always. Doing 4 of these at a time is going to be rough, isn't it? Suppose I could make another metallurgic infuser and just make it only diamond. But that'll eventually cause problems. Yeah, just nothing works, Luna, nothing works. So yeah, this will be 80. So yeah, that will mean we'll need 5 enriched and 4 reinforced. All right, well, I guess we do it because that's the only way we can. So it's gonna be you. It's gonna be 4, 4, and enriched diamond. And that goes in the metallurgic infuser. Okay, so now we try it. I don't know that we have enough mana to do this. But I guess let's find out. Let's see what happens. Does it look like it used a lot of mana? Oh, okay. It just appears to use a lot of mana, but it doesn't actually use a lot of mana. Okay. All right. That's much better. Is it really that slow to move the item? No. Oh, it's waiting on the Enderium in between. Okay, so now I don't mind as much crafting more than one at once. So yeah, that's fine. I was afraid that it was going to use too much mana. Okay, how's the bees doing? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, stupid bees, man. All right, come over here, bee. I mean, somehow you guys gave me all the honey that we need, though. So I mean, that's a thing. Okay, so what I'm assuming is maybe we need to have this facing this way instead.
Hello there.
Who did it? XT, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Dang it. Oh, I see. Go inside, you dumb bee. I see. So they were actually going to the corner up here, getting the flower, and then flying back to the beehive. That's funny. All right. Well, anyways, we got some honeycomb. Let's see, all that. This, that. Okay. Okay, I am curious, but I guess we'll find out eventually. Okay, so that was that one and that one. And the chemical injection chamber. How we doing over here? We got another singularity, nice. Okay, so we got another singularity. Chemical injection chamber. Let's get the recipe for that. And an impulse hopper. What is that? Copper alloy ingot. And a redstone alloy. Redstone alloy. Okay, so this is alloy smelter, and then both of these were just crafts. Okay, chemical. Name a bee not to be. All right, you got it. You got it, XT. That means we have to pay attention for them to come out. Name tag. Oh, they're both out. We gotta be quick. We gotta be quick. Go, go, go. Quick. You gotta make yourself visible, bee. Dang it. Yeah, I don't think there's a good way. I guess we're just gonna have to wait. Let's see, this guy here, you're working on refined fuel to be able to make more of the chromatic compound. Mm. Is that it? Are you making more? That's it, alright. Alright. Missed. Okay. Alright, bees out. Come on, bees. Let's also change their plant to a poppy. That should make it a little bit easier. Does it tell me anything? It doesn't. Okay, so now we need to make this guy. Oh, bees out, bees out, bees out. Go, go, go. All right, there we go. We got a nut to bee. All right, thank you very much, XT. Dispenser. I don't remember exactly how this works. I think you just do this, right? And then you can even just use a button on it. And I think we could use like a comparator or something, but actually, I guess let's take a look at it. Is this, and then it's going to be dirt. Okay, and then it's comparator. Okay, and we need this to go 5. So, oh wait, no. There's a manual. No, what is it? Create. There's a lever from create that'll, yeah, this guy, analog. Hey Caesar, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, but this guy is weird as well, right? This needs a so we're gonna need a repeater. And then redstone. Okay, and then we got this guy. Those, whoops, not what I meant to do. Okay, we need that to be 5. Yeah, so that should work. So then whenever the honey gets high, it'll pop out, and then we just need a vacuum. Yeah, and then we just kind of hope that this picks it up. I don't know if it'll always pop out the back or if it'll pop out the front. Which actually, I guess that means we should probably use the one that doesn't care about the items, but I don't know. We'll ignore it and see what happens. Okay. So we need an antimatter pellet. Uh-oh. Antimatter pellet. Wait, do I actually have to do all of mechanism? The reality frame can be used to warp in a black hole. The process is the same as normal. However, the modified data chip should be used instead of a normal one to start the warping. When the black hole has formed, you can right-click it with a singularity. The singularity will be consumed, and the black hole will spit out pieces of antimatter in return. Okay, thank goodness. I was gonna say, what the heck? I don't want to do that. So we do need more singularities, so I'm glad I got that thing running. Alright, so I guess for now I'll just shove that over there. So, singularity. Oh, we have two. Okay. More patterns. Always more patterns. Oh. Watch of the flowing watch of time. And this was right, this was this guy. Yep, time in a bottle. And that means we need sulfur. And then sulfur, a GG purple, a 40 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing amazing. What do we have here? This is seed oil and charcoal. Oh, wait, no, that's just water. Water and charcoal will give us sulfur. All right, yeah, that's definitely fine for me. All right, this guy, block of charcoal. And then we just need to tell it how to craft that. All right, and then this goes into the infuser. No, goes in the PRC. Doing okay? Just knitting away on your cardigan? Hope your day was bearable. Yeah, my day went by well. Maybe not fast, but it went by all right. Because yeah, we had a lot of meetings today. But yeah, we're kind of prepping for that work travel, so it's taking its time. Kind of guessing this is going to need substitutions as well for the wire cutters. Let's get all these guys set up as recipes. And then we need refined obsidian, which is 4 osmium and refined obsidian dust. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, and then refined obsidian dust is 10 millibuckets of diamonds. So, okay, so we want to do 8 and 8 and enriched diamond. And that one's the infuser. Okay, and then this guy was the osmium. That doesn't seem right. What's the thing we wanted? This one. Oh, is that actually right? You, and no. Chemical injection chamber. Oh, that was the thing we just made. I see. Got it. Hey, free fella, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hmm. Do you let your computer AFK for the singularities? No, Rolt. No, I don't play the stream. I don't play the stream offline, or I don't play the game offline. Have you beat the pack on non-hardcore? Or are you playing the pack on that difficulty for the extra challenge? I have not played this pack on non-hardcore. How you doing, Bird? Welcome. But yeah, we typically, well, most packs that we play in hardcore. So yeah, the Skyblock going with Project E, but it got tired already. So you put together another pack without Project E. Oh, nice. Respect. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I find hardcore to be more fun because it's scary, you know. Otherwise, I don't know, it's not as fun for me. I guess we just need to duplicate this. So let's even put it over here. Okay, so let's grab a pattern provider. We're going to need an extra storage bus. You're worried about phantoms right now? Oh man, I haven't even thought about phantoms. I'm so glad phantoms don't exist in this pack. But yeah, and the four things we've died to, we've died twice to create, and we've died twice to different mobs in the pack. So it's been an experience. I am a little concerned that we haven't even seen the warden. Well, I mean, we've seen it, but we haven't really tried to kill it. And I just don't know what else is coming. This is the furthest we've been so far, is this spot on chapter 5. And so, I don't have a clue what's coming up. So what mobs got me? We got surrounded by husks, and then a creeper got me. Kind of came around the corner. The creeper death is that one. The husk death might be that one. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, so both of those were a bit rough. We're gonna want a cable anchor. Actually, we're probably gonna want a couple of cable anchors. Actually, no, this one can be a fiber instead of an anchor. We're gonna need to name this. Chem injection chamber. All right, and then we rotate it that way. Okay, so then this guy is gonna output out the top. It's gonna input and input. And then gases don't matter and energy doesn't matter. All right. Storage bus. Okay, so we got one on the front, one on the side. We're gonna want this one to be osmium. And we can get an inverter. And you can be not osmium. Insert. Okay, and then we need interface and cables. All right, perfect. Just need power. MV. Okay, and then this guy is that one. If we try and make that now, oh, I never connected it. Yeah, that would be useful. Yep. Oh, I don't need that one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now can I make the refined obsidian? There you are. Okay, so I'm mostly curious if this is going to be too much or too little obsidian. So we're going to find out. Because I think it said 400. Okay, there it goes. Okay, so it looks like it's just over 3. Or just over 2. Been thinking about playing Mana Factory again? I am. Wait, again, did you complete it? I thought Mana Factory was a long one. Let's see, put those away. Didn't complete it? Your existing world on another computer that's currently broken. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Okay, so this guy is waiting on what? Right, we need the overclocked clock. And then we need the wire cutters. Wire cutters. Any stick, alright. Okay, so then the overclocked clock, so that's this guy and this guy, and then that was these ones. So we need time in a bottle. Need to make sure we don't use our own time in a bottle. And then we need to set up a thing here. Really bad ratios of ingredients, very far from any nice numbers. Yeah, I remember that now. XT. But I'm kind of assuming we're not going to need over a stack. But you know, we'll obviously find out eventually. And you know, worst case scenario, we just come over here and remove the osmium. You know, the extra osmium. I mostly just don't want to leave it exporting into it. It's kind of better to know when you're out of it rather than, you know, struggling to figure it out. Okay, we did that. Yeah, you usually do exporter. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and so that's what I was saying. I feel like it'd be better to know whether you're out of osmium or not. Okay, so this one, and that one, pattern. Because this way it should at least tell me when I'm trying to craft it, as opposed to looking at the craft going, why isn't this working? And then eventually figuring out, we're out of, you know, item. Fluid encapsulator, okay. So now we just need to get the flowing time. So this shouldn't be too bad. The main problem now is just channels, right? Oh, do we not need well, actually, it doesn't matter, right? Wait, how much of the refined fuel do we make and what? We do make 100. So does that mean that this thing will actually run with less than a full bucket's worth? Let's see. What can I look up? Was lava one of them? What's this thing called? Blaze burner. Blaze burner. Yeah, liquid burning. Okay, so no, it does say a full bucket. Whatever. Okay, so yeah, I was thinking I could just put another line right here. We'll have to deal with channels, but I think we've already dealt with channels, so we can just have a line right here. Because we could extend this out one more. All right, let's see what we can do here. Although it doesn't even need to be this big, does it? Wait a minute. Let me think about this. And also, no, we can't do this here because we actually need to deal with the liquid. So yeah, we can't do that. Alright, so we have a pattern over here. So let's get a pattern provider, and we need a, was it a drain? So maybe I can just kind of push onto the drain. Copper casing and iron bars. That's not copper. Because essentially what I'm thinking is, could I kind of just do this? Just push the thing in there, and then we probably just need to pick up the item and then just pipe the liquid back in. So let's see what happens. Is this is this channel, right? Not a good way for me to do that. Okay. So let's grab some cable anchors. And some cables. Just wanted to allow me to still walk around this corner, but realistically I should probably just remove this this wall, but it's all right. Okay, so now we have a drain over here, and let's see what, oh, and we can't even go this way. And this base is a mess. Okay, so we were trying to do this. Wait, did it say that was not craftable? Didn't I put the time in a bottle? I did. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got a second left to try this. Okay, let's see what happens if we tell this to craft. So we were trying to make some time. It does what I wanted it to. That's awesome. I was wondering if it would push off to the side and go over there. That's cool. Nice. Okay, that works perfectly, chat. always surprised when things just work. Let's also check on the honeycomb over here. Okay, so yeah, it looks like the honeycomb might be dropping some other direction. So let's move this guy here. The redstone doesn't care. All right, so if we do that, the problem now is going to be, if I do a slab, oh, we got to take a break. We got to take a break. All right. What do you need honeycomb for? For like one thing. I'll have to take a look in just a second because ads are about to run. Chat, if you got to watch some ads, good luck. I'll see you in just a moment. I didn't get a chance to click the button, so we're gonna have to wait for Twitch to actually run the ads, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. So thank you very much, and good luck if you got to watch some ads. Let's see. This guy's done. The 3 over here. This one here, it has to be both of them, right? Looks right to me. And then what do we have? That one, okay. So let's see, this 3 means those are both safe. This one here is 1 there. This is a 4. Okay, which makes this one there. All right, we got a 1 in the corner. This 2. It's a 1 2 1 there. This one is here. We got the 2. Let's see, this 3 at the bottom. This 4 has to be everything. Okay, cool. So now we just got this thing over here. So how many mines? 16 mines remaining. Let's see, that's a 1 1. Those will be safe. We got a 1 1 there. Is that it? That might be all I can. That might be all I can assume. 1 1. This guy's a 1. This is a 1 1. Let's see, this one's a 1 1 1. This is a 1 1 up here. This is a 1 2. Yeah, so we don't have anything that we can assume. It's not helpful. Mostly not helpful. Okay, that one is helpful. So we know there's 1 here, which we already knew, which might turn out to be a 50-50. Oh no, it can't be a 50-50. Okay. And then this one ends up being a guarantee one of them, which makes that one safe. Okay. Which then makes that a bomb. Excellent. Okay. This 3 is also safe. That makes this a 1 1. There's 1 there, 1 over there. Let's see, that one has to be. This one is safe. We got a 2 up in the corner with the 3 there. This 2 has to be that one. This 3 is safe, which makes that a bomb. That one, hey, we did it. Nice, we did it. GG. Get rid of that losing streak of like 6 or something, maybe even 7. All right, welcome back, chat. We were able to finish that guy. Yay! All right. So honeycomb. So it says over here, it tells us that we need to get bees, and that's to be able to make this magical eye, which is pizza and cheese. Cheese is made from this flaxen cheese and honeycomb, or in here with milk and honeycomb. And then it was, oh, that was it. So I'm pretty sure it was just like 1 piece of cheese is what we needed. Yeah, either way it was still cheese. and one thing of honeycomb. So we obviously had to automate it, you know, because you got to automate it. How are we doing over here? Okay, so next was time in a bottle. So now we have the flow of time. Isn't the flow of time used for something else? Because it'd be rude not to automate at this point. Exactly, Horn. Exactly. How you doing, Horn? Good to see you. Hope you're doing amazing. Overclocked clock. So now we can make this not 1,000, just one is good. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Overclocked clock. It's not something in the quest book? Oh, it was. Okay. It's not. It is? There's a task for it. Overclock. But it's not here. So it's got to be somewhere else. What if we look like time in a bottle? No. I think it was Tempad. Oh, okay. So over here. Apparently not. Can we look at the uses? Does it show me anything? Oh, it was this, the old eye. Eye. Old eye. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I see. Because you needed one of these and all the flowing time to go into there. So we're going to need 100 buckets of flowing time. What does that cost us to do if we do time and we do 100 buckets? Kind of surprised it requires that many bottles, because doesn't it know that it's getting the bottle back? I'm pretty sure I had that as part of the recipe. But I guess it's because it doesn't know the order it's going to craft stuff, right? Anyways, okay, so that'll be something for later. So we're down over here. And we were trying to make the... Okay, we need to make the chemical oxidizer and the anti-protonic, which we can't do just yet. Which also requires another one of those. It's a Blizz cube and a tank, okay. Okay, so then the modified chip. Can I make it now? Modified data chip. What are you still crafting? Oh, the spatial thing requires a bit more. No, it's the advanced electronic and the spatial thing. Okay, that's fine. Because we need an extra data chip. Is this not working now? Crafting sulfur. Uh-oh. sulfur. Where were we crafting this? Chemical? No. The PRC. It was coal and water. Does that mean this thing's not right, maybe? This is PRC, so that's this guy. No, it's not this one. It's the... But it's not right there. Did I put in the wrong machine? I put in the wrong machine. Understood. Okay, so we're going to need to dump this. To dump this, we need the pipette. Can I even make the pipette? Cannot. I'm pretty sure breaking this doesn't help. So how the heck do I get rid of the... Is it not called a pipette? Gauge dropper, it's not. Alright, thank goodness. Alright, there we go. My goodness. I was afraid. I was afraid. Okay, that was... Go ahead and cancel that. Okay, and try that again. So that was sulfur times 20. All right, there we go. Wow, is it slow? Okay. Can we do any of the mechanism upgrades? Oh, I love that noise. That's super nice. Mechanism upgrade. So this required the infused alloys, so we can do that. Infused alloys, so yeah, we can do both of those. This one does have a gas upgrade, which would be fine because it's oxygen. But that does mean we're going to need more frog lights if we want to do that. Okay, so let's go find out if we can... Can we bring a frog over to... Wait, I don't even remember where that magma cube area was. Or not magma cube, but the slime area. Yeah, I don't remember where that slime area was. So I guess we can't do that. Okay, so the data chip finished, so let's go turn off our thing. I'm kind of hoping that we don't just, and we need the singularity. Kind of hoping that we don't just break something by, you know, making everything go over here. But there's no chance they'd actually want you to like redo this, right? So, all right, here goes nothing. Black hole time. The black hole has formed. You can right-click it with a singularity. The singularity will be consumed and the black hole will spit out pieces of antimatter in return. Okay, be nice to me, game. Do not kill me here. Just don't left-click it. You can right-click it with a singularity. Spoilers, Jack. I don't think I would have left-clicked it unless it didn't work, but yeah, who knows? Spooky. Oh, it doesn't even go away. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, well we can just have it do the next one, I imagine. Okay, you're right. I wanna left click it now. Wanna see what'll happen. We don't have another singularity, so we can't do anything with it. Give it a name tag so it doesn't despawn. So we can't like speed this up or anything. Okay, let's grab 2 more snow blocks, grab another pumpkin, and more slabs. How much iron you got? Your feet nuggets at some point? I don't think I could feed stuff faster into here. We have 300,000. So it would only be enough for one more. Backpack with a deposit upgrade? I see what you're saying. Let's see. What is it called? Annihilation. We never made an annihilation plane craftable? All these things I just assume we've done. I also want to make sure that this is fine over here. Yep, looks fine, okay. Okay, annihilation plane. Okay, this guy's gonna go here. Alright, let's grab cables. Okay, well, there we go. We got at least twice the speed now. I think we could probably even fit in another one, but... okay, so we were making... one of these guys. One 52 minutes, okay. So we did that. We are going to have to go on another commute at some point looking for amethyst again. Yeah, because we still need, if we could have found the wind chimes, that would have been nice. Let's see what we make. We made that guy. Okay, what are you waiting on? Probably me. You are. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's not it. Casing. Alright, so there's our chemical oxidizer. And then this guy. So we have elite control circuits. Did we ever set those up? Did. Does this need to do it again? It does. Is this going to do another refined bucket as well? It is. Is there a way for me to prevent that? I wonder if there's a good way for me to... Interesting, but this is, this doesn't have anything in it at the moment. Would have expected this to still have stuff in it because it just oh, I guess it had some left over. Okay, gotcha. And so what was this? Chromatic compound, Fluix dust, dye base, and liquid experience. Yeah, I think we should make a lot more of those at once. How much experience do we have? We have over 2 buckets. So let's, should we do another 10? Because that'll just be half a bucket. Oh wait, no, you can't put 100 in there. Would it actually work though? Because it would keep a bunch behind? Maybe. Let's find out. Because it might keep the extra bits on inside the interface. This goes in the mixer. Yeah, what was that called? I don't remember. Casing. You need more water than we have available. Why does it need water? Oh, to craft Fluix dust? Gotcha. Is there a good way for me to increase that? Not without significant change. Although I suppose now that we know we can use a level emitter, or not a level emitter, an annihilation plane over an infinite source, it is a simpler way to pick up water. So we could probably do an annihilation plane into a water or into a storage bus. Just go into like a giant tank, and we could fill that instead of our tower of water, which is now slowly filling up. Okay, so we wanted to make I forgot the name of it. Wanted to make these guys chromatic compound. Chromatic. I also want to sit over here and see how it works. Clay. Surprisingly, making the refined fuel is not the slowest piece. That's funny. Okay, so here we go. Does it work? No, because it can't fit. Oh. No, it does work. Nice. It is pretty slow. But I think this should... Because this is going to last a long while. So yeah, I think that should be good. Okay, so I guess 100's probably not good though, based on water issues, but I think we could do something about the water issue. So, give me a tank. All these recipes I just automatically assume I already have. Alright, so I grab a tank and we'll move this guy. So if I move this, what is this going to do about this thing here? We'll have to put like an export bus on this or something. I suppose we could change it so that this recipe, instead of only redstone dust, we could also give it water. And then just put another storage bus to dump the water in. You're done. Let's see, you can go in there. No, just go into the inventory. Did I cancel it? I did not. Okay, so I was thinking we could shove this over here. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe we could even put a lava one right there too. Okay, so this guy right in the center. Do I have a wand? I do, right? I made a wand? I did. Oh, wow. That happened to be the perfect height there. Nice. Okay, so then we're going to need a storage bus, annihilation plane, and are you making lots of flux there? I don't know, maybe. Let's also get the the free power. And then we just need some slabs. Okay, so we're gonna have a storage bus. This is gonna be insert only. Annihilation plane, and then we're gonna have I forgot. I forgot that this thing's stupid. Okay, we might still be able to do it because I might be able to just use stairs instead. This is fluid only. Okay, so cable. Oh, wait, I can't do this because we don't have room to power it. Okay. Need another cable. And water. Actually, no, we can just grab water from the inventory. Okay. And then we can just connect it. Looks perfect to me. Okay. Now let's tear down our water here. And so then you're going to be there. You're going to be extract only, water. I'm also kind of assuming we had an extra channel over there. Looks like we did. Okay, so now water. Perfect. And then, yeah, this thing. So we're going to need another storage bus. And we're going to need some cables. Our power is out. I'll just make sure this guy stays charged. Perfect. Okay. So let's see if I just remove those ones. We don't have a good way of doing. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot about this. I guess we'll just do it the easy way. Water. And we'll just hold a few buckets in there. Okay, and that's fine, right? You're still able to grab water? Okay, looks fine. The problem is I have no way of breaking this without breaking the machine, right? No, actually, I guess I can. We can do block there. Okay, Okay, and then we can just remove water slowly, right? I need a place, or I need a bucket. Yep, that's fine. Okay, didn't think that through. Just looking for a place to destroy water, okay? Is it that difficult? Alright, you, and now you won't be an infinite source, okay. Alright, there we go. Now we can get rid of that. Just because this machine, I didn't want to destroy it. I'd also like to get rid of the tank too. Although I guess I do want to remove this. Break it and replace it because we want all the water to go away, right? Okay, so then we want the storage bus, which is in my inventory. And then this is going to connect to... Connect to that guy. Okay, and does it tell me how much of the redstone acid gets produced? 250. Okay, so it'll be a bucket for one. Water. Time we jump over that, we lose a little bit. All right, so then let's just make sure that works. So redstone acid. Yep, perfect. Okay. Looks good to me. Let's see, that one. Okay, let's also tear out the rest of this. Can't get the last one. Happens to be just barely too far. Okay. I think I do want to replace the lava tank with a tank. Tank, can I look it up like that? No. Pattern. All right, give me another tank, please. All right, Carbaluna, thank you very much for having me stand. Appreciate it. Thank you. Go ahead and sit down. Chat, if you're new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. Thank you all so much for being here. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, there we go. This guy's done. Time for coprocessors, maybe. I've been kind of ignoring them. But we definitely have the ability to make them now. Okay, so this one we're going to have to do a little bit differently because we want to take all the stuff out of here. I was going to say, how am I constantly using water, but I forgot these guys are using water. So I was thinking I want to put it right where this is. $92 buckets, but I mean, I guess there's no harm. Though, yeah, I'd like to have it lined up with this one. Okay, can we just import? Apparently don't know how to make sticky pistons. Alright, that one, and then we'll want it export. Man, it is so much slower than I was hoping. And we didn't do acceleration cards yet. All right, make some acceleration cards, craftable. Excel. And acceleration. It's got to be done by the time I get the acceleration cards crafted. There we go. Much better. Okay, so let's see. Should we put this right next to it? Can't. I need it to be out at least one block. Yeah. Okay. One. Okay, and then we need the wrench. All right, and then we're going to need an export. And we want lava with some cables. And sped up. Okay, and then we need over here, we need the pump. You apparently can't rotate it like that. And then we need a pipe and a cock. Okay, excellent. So that'll just make sure that gets filled. Okay, so now we're out of lava. Perfect. And then this guy is going to be extract only, partition. And then we make both of these a high priority. All right, excellent. So now we have water and lava being stored properly over there. Okay, the most important thing. So now we were working on these guys. I think we had already crafted everything. We did not. Why not? Because we were working on the casing. Right, and then I think we also need to change this recipe to do 8 at a time. Seems like we already hit, we always are doing 8. So might as well do 8. Okay, so then that was this one. We're out of redstone. What's the thing that makes redstone? Flux. Let's see, these ones. Whoops, I missed. Okay, that one and this guy. All right, those ones are done. So that was our casing and the clock already finished. All right, there we go. There's our casing. And there is that guy. Okay, so now we need the ultimate control circuit, which requires refined obsidian and atomic alloy. Atomic alloy requires antimatter. Antimatter requires the pellets. Oh boy. So yeah, we need for every 2 antimatter, we need a singularity. Let's see how much this one resonant thing can power. Also, where's the chunk border here? Okay. Alright, we need more cables and more annihilations. And we're gonna need snow with pumpkins. Oh, whoops. Didn't count. Alright, both of them. I don't have a way. Can't make that jump. Man, this is gonna be so loud over here. And apparently all of this still runs. I wonder how many we can support. Well, I suppose we're limited based on channels, right? So that means we can do 3 more, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think the snow might be faster than the water was. Okay, let's also move this guy. And then annihilation. We'll do 2 more, right? So that's more snow. And more pumpkins. Let's see. This noise is something else. Snow. Alright, that's more slabs. Man, those that played without the muffler mod, crazy people. Alright, this one. Okay, we got snow. Yes, we are. Alright, you, and you. Okay, and then annihilation. Okay, so apparently it can only support... Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, so I think it can only support 5 annihilation planes. Or... Yeah, because that one's not running now. Yeah, so I think 5 is the magic number. Oh, wait. Some of the time that one's not running. Alright, let's grab Ender Chest. Let's see, put all that stuff away. Are you running low on power? Yeah, it's only using this crystal resonance generator as the power source. Because, oh yeah, because I wanted something that was kind of self-contained. I don't think this produces enough power to reuse this. And we can't put another crystal resonance generator over here. Although I guess based on how much a crystal resonance generator actually uses or produces, we could probably just make another one of these. How you doing, Free Phil? Hope you're well. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. Okay, so that should just be when we get one. Hopefully it'll just hop her out. But yeah, maybe that wouldn't be the worst idea. We could do another one of these. Let's see, generator. And we're gonna need an energy acceptor. Um, you and you, and then we got energy acceptor. Okay. And then more planes. Alright, is everything run now? Oh man, that looks so weird. Okay. Let's make a wrench and we can see how much power it's actually using. This one and those. I didn't make one of these, right? No, I didn't. Okay. So let's see. It's using 50. So each one of these uses 14. And so wait a minute. How much does... Okay, so it's 40 RF per tick from this guy. I don't remember how much this does. Actually, I suppose I can just do that, right? Wow, this gets no power. Yeah, so this thing only does 16. What a difference. Can I make the higher tier, the blue ice? We just need silk touch, and then the other thing was uranium, right? So I think we should be able to make both of those now. Do we have any singularities in here? No, okay. Alright, all that goes away. So, channels. Yeah, we gotta take a break, I see. We have 4 channels in the front here. The chemical oxidizer was how we get antimatter. That's also how we did the osmium. I see, okay. And then this one was antimatter. Doesn't look like there is anything in here that we're going to need to use other than this. I mean, there's a chance we have to do something like the nonylor shell, but okay, so this is going to be set up the exact same way that this is. So we need one of them and one of these. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Let's put ourselves in a corner somewhere. I just don't wanna get killed, so we're gonna just hide in a corner. I can't put myself there. Yeah, we can watch this thing. All right, chat, I will be back in just a moment. Make sure you get up and stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. which direction was down? The distillery. Okay, okay, okay. Because I don't make sense. I make dollars. Hey-yo. Knockback, looting, unbreaking, paling. What was that, chat? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It was definitely efficiency 5, but I didn't see the emerald amount. Well, we're still alive. We're staying alive. Yeah, I mean, we definitely got it. I'm saying that. All right, here we go. And GG. Day 13, 522. Not bad, not bad. Oh, man. That feels good. No killing viewers. Max is right. I mean, unless you're subliminal and then you kill viewers. It's okay, they're asking for it though. You know the rules, and so do I. Some treats, and then we'll she's like, me? Let's give and yeah, Ellie1, let's go ahead and open up your chance cube. Thank you very much. I kind of wish you no luck though, but I really appreciate this love and support. So here we go. Good luck. What in the world?
Nifty, huh?
Can't craft a crafting table. Okay. Did I turn on Twitch phone? I did. All right. Let's do these. Thank you. Thank you for the torch. Appreciate it.
Congratulations.
Hey.
You're a
Hey there, honey. How are you doing? Oh, I did it again. Though. Step apple, nice. How you doing, Lazarus? Welcome. Got him. Let's keep. Wow, what was that clip? All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. I also realize now that this is not that safe, mostly because of creepers, but I'm pretty confident we don't have any creepers nearby. Okay, but the first thing I think I want to do, I think I want to see what blue ice does, and then if we look at the thermal generators, so let's go back to this guy, we want immersive, power, thermal, yeah, so this one, block of uranium, creeping and lurking, can't hurt you though. How you doing, Toasty? Thank you for the lurks, appreciate it. Thank you, hope you're doing amazing. Uranium. Block of uranium, so that's this guy. Okay, yeah, looks like we can craft it, so let's make a few. Actually, I'm kind of assuming that we can cook this in here? We can. All right, good. Let's see. Does that actually work? Looks like it definitely cooks faster. Okay, yeah. Pretty sure that number's or that bar is going up faster. Molten uranium. Okay, yeah, we can just craft it, so we can just let this go. All right, so that was uranium. So block of uranium. If we just put this in your place. Okay, and then we remove this guy again. Alright, and now how much power does it produce now? Okay, so it jumped to 20. Alright. Is this room how we are going to beat global warming? Pretty much. How you doing, Prototype? Welcome, welcome. We're trying to make singularities, and we don't have a good way of getting items quickly. So this, at the moment, is what we're doing. What's a group of snowmen called? I have no idea. Hopefully this is a joke. Game too much today, so tired. There's no win for you? That sucks. Oh wait, you guys told me that I could do that on multiple sides, right? You were just asking? Gotcha. So this to get to blue ice. We have ice. We do. Okay, so to get to packed ice, it was just washing. Okay, so we can make blue ice kind of the old-fashioned way, and then I don't need to do suck touch. It's commonly called a melt. I don't know if this is a joke or not. This was washing. That's over here. Okay, so, and then blue ice. Not a joke, you Googled it? Okay. Blue ice. Common. How common do you talk about many snowmen together? All right, blue ice. So let's do 2. Me, not at all. Is that gonna work? Did I put it in the right machine? Oh, okay, there it went. Blue eyes. Hey Daniel, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, so how much do you produce now? Wow, that actually doubles it? So the blue ice only looks like it gave maybe 1 or so. I guess we should validate that. Let's break both of those. And yeah, it only so going from packed ice to blue ice only gives us 1 RF. That's interesting. I mean, clearly I'm still going to use it, but that's not a lot. All right, and you. Okay, so now that means we have 60 plus 40, so that's 100. And each one of them did... Well, actually, I can't add any more annihilation planes without doing some channel manipulation stuff. Actually, I suppose I could just add a controller over here, but even a controller uses a little bit of power, right? Oh, we crafted one. Singularity. There we go. We made one. Are you broken? You're not. Okay. Let's see. So let's see. We were trying to make antimatter. I guess we need to figure out how much antimatter we need. So we're going to need a combiner. Oh, I didn't finish setting this up. Okay, so let's make... We want the interface and an extra storage bus. Okay. Storage bus. Antiprotonic nucleosynthesizer. And this uses, wait a minute, this uses a ton of RF. Oh, does that mean we're out of power again? We are. Bless you, thank you. Okay, how did I do this over here? We just did... Oh, right, and I'm gonna need... Long day of class and work. I'm sorry to hear that, Danielle. Finally, the anti-sophonic trimatter condenserator. I didn't trust myself to say that. All right, we have an interface. Did you get it wrong? My bad. Let's see, this one. Mechanism, antimatter machine. I cheated. Just call it like that. Please tell me you can configure. You can, great. Auto eject, we're gonna be input from the front and gas from the side, okay. This guy is gonna point out that way. Oh wait, no you're not. You're gonna point out the front. Okay, interface. Okay, I'll need cables. Okay. It's 5 channels over there. And okay, so then this guy needs to be input from the front and output to the right. Perfect. This is going to be antimatter. And we need an inverter. Come on. Inverter and antimatter. Cable anchor. Not that it matters, but we'll do that anyways. Okay. So now we need to put a pattern in this thing. So is antimatter in here, and it was this guy, which is 1 antimatter, yes. So the problem is going to be this machine, huh? Because we're going to have to do the same thing and do 4 of these, or 5 of these, 4 of these. Which means we're going to need 4 antimatter. 100 ticks required of just a ton of power. I don't know if this machine works with struggling on power. I guess we'll find out in a moment. Also, connecting this to power is just going to drain our power, huh? Since it can hold 200 million RF. Instead of 4,000%, it'll be... Oh yeah, so there it goes. Very slowly charging the thing. It'll be 1% and slow. I mean, as long as it works, that's the important part. Not sure what to do about the power though, because clearly this is just going to drain our battery. Oh, apparently not. Oh, there it goes. Do we have create over here? Thankfully you don't need it much. Yeah, but it has to fill 400 million RF. I don't have 400 million RF. You don't need it filled. I see what you're saying. But yeah, I'd have to remove the power cable to prevent it from filling. All right. I guess we just ignore it. Yeah, we don't have any create over here. Create is all over there. Could bring this line over here. Just bring it across right here. Could move this machine over there. Could give it its own dynamo. How do I want to do this? And how many is this way? There's 5 channels that way. So, I mean, it wouldn't be too expensive. Okay, sure. Let's just toss a dynamo on it. All right, and then we want a export with charcoal and a cable. All right, that's something. That's something. Okay, so let's see, antimatter. Right, and actually set it up. You go in there, and now we need antimatter, and we're going to need to do two of these and a singularity. You've decided P2P was more complex than you thought? Took you 30 minutes to set up a single line? This guy in there. Okay, so now we wanted to do, well, congrats on figuring it out, I guess, Jack? Maybe? Right, so then this one we have to do for them is for these. And then we also need obsidian. Five of those. And then we need this one. And that's the enrich. And then the infuser. Okay, so now to make one of those, we need how many? Ultimate. We're going to need only 2 more pellets for that. And then this one needs a pellet of its own. Still standing? No. No, I sat back down a little while ago. Watching you and Chach just make me laugh at myself because of all the things you don't know how to do. I'm sure you could figure it out if you wanted to, though. And how easily confused you get. Alright, so that means we just need 6 antimatter pellets. Maybe instead of having a recipe for it, we just let it tell me that we're missing it. Yeah, so maybe that's better. And then this also wants me to hold on to one of them as well, but we're going to craft 4 at a time. Oh, Dragon's Breath. You can summon Dragon's Breath using the summoning brazier. You need to pick it up, so have your bottles ready. So you need a ton of Dragon's Breath. And each bottle is only 2 of 50. Yeah, so we need 400 bottles of Dragon's Breath. Gross. Oh, and that's literally the end of it? Oh, wow. Okay, so 2 singularities. We need the data chip, and let's go get another black hole. All right. Also, what are we currently running? We're doing osmium. How much osmium do we have? Osmium. Almost 1,000. Spider eyes 200. Quartz. Almost 1,000. Diamond 600. Guess it really doesn't matter what we do then. Alright, we got you and you. I didn't think I could actually hold it from here. Also, how's our levels? Oh, right, because you don't get any levels from osmium, right? Okay, so that's done. So now we can make the combiner. This is only going to use 2 of them, right? Alright, let's see what happens. Oh my goodness. So did that use like 1,000,000? Doesn't really tell me. Okay, 1% was that 300,000? Okay, 40,000 is 1%. Ouch. That is quite a bit of power. All right, dynamos, thermal. You need shadow steel. I missed one. Okay. Get at least 2. Makes it go a little bit faster. I could upgrade it to the next tier integral component. I'll do like 640 RF per tick. Yeah, I mean, it has the antimatter now. It's just slowly processing. Can't do any upgrades to this. Okay. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. I guess we can steal power from the main line. And just make it go slightly faster while it drains all the power. Apparently only one cable is not going to drain. Wait, but we only had one cable connected before. It's just because we had other machines running. Interesting. Or is it somehow that the flux duct limits it more or something? I don't know, who knows? I'm sure there's a reason. Okay, well, anyways, that'll eventually finish. That also means it didn't even bother trying to craft one yet. Yep, okay. How is our charcoal doing? Ooh, we might be using too much charcoal now. Alright, so then that means we need to change it to a full stack. Dang it, not what I meant. Okay, there we go. So now we got 64. Oops. Does that go right past? Oh, because this guy's full? I see, okay. Alright, so is that our max? Is 3 dynamos? We're at 8064. As long as it goes higher than 8064. Dang. We're just slightly under. And we can't go any faster. The only way we could go faster is if we cooked more than one at once. And I'd have to make a significant change to be able to do that. What if you break a wall and add an opposite fan? How does that work? Can you actually power it from both sides or cook it from both sides? More fans are faster. Okay, what do we have over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, 7, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, it looks like we could open up right there. More fans pointing at the same spot is better. Okay. Only problem is we don't have create over here. Also, to be able to break in here, I'm gonna have to turn stuff off to be able to break the wall. That does seem like probably the better idea. We can probably steal the line from here. With a depot, the most fans you can point it at it is 10. That's a crazy amount. Although a bit impractical. Okay, how do I prevent these from running? Is it just going to be this guy? Okay. I think your main problem is space, yeah. All right, this one. That one, these ones. Okay. Fan from above using an iron bar to contain lava may not block fan heat. Yeah, I think we'll probably just do it. This way feels the simplest, and even I can understand this one. All right, everything's back. All right, so we need to get this thing around the edge. So let's see, we're gonna need you. Okay. All right, we need a fan. This guy, that guy, this one with Ash. Hey LB, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So wait, I guess I want to do this and put love on this side as well. Or I suppose I could suck from this side, right? And it would just use the lava from that side. It's the wrong way. What am I doing? We are trying to make our production of charcoal slightly faster while we wait for the combiner to work. Is that actually going to work? I think that is going to work. I think we do need lava over here. Lava. Okay, can I see it? I cannot. Let's see, all that goes away. That. Empty. Okay, let's go check on it. Okay, this number. Is it even working now? Okay, so 7910 is what I saw. A Flutter 60 stream streak. Nice. Okay, so that is definitely working. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Rolled Free Full Jack. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. So we're definitely not producing enough bamboo, but because I got a backlog of 32k, I think we should be fine. Yeah, looks good. How's work? Went well. Went well. Had a bunch of meetings to prepare for the work travel next week, and we'll have more of those this entire week. But yeah, went well. How about you? Yeah, that's definitely going up. All right, cool. Thank you, chat. And how we doing over here? Did we? Oh, we're actually done. Look at that, chat. We did it. The combiner. All we had to do was just waste a little bit of time. And then we need the ultimate. And there we go. Oops, I do need that combiner. And that also means we need another singularity, right? Oh, and we got one. Nice. Oh, and it's two of them. We need to make a quantum entangleporter with a loom, which needs more ultimate and more atomic alloy. Okay. And then this guy, oh, is two singularities. I see with the quantum string. Got it. All right. Well, let's set up a recipe for the quantum entangleporter. The teleportation core. Went by fast. My boss is sick, so you're going in late tomorrow. Is one of any materials set up for you to go in at the regular time? Well, sorry to hear that your boss is sick, but hopefully you can. What do I want to do here? I guess we're gonna want an Enderman piece with this. But yeah, sorry to hear that your boss is sick. But hopefully that's good for you, because maybe you don't need to spend as long as at work or something. How am I gonna do this? So I kind of want this guy. Crazy 20-year-olds who go outside in 30 degree without a jacket. Teleport. I guess that means I don't need to make another one. Do we need this for something else? I guess not. Okay, then maybe I don't even need this recipe. And then this one, I wanted to put a piece of charcoal with it. Okay, so then this guy goes in there. Okay, so now if we tell it the quantum entangle porter. So we still have 2 antimatter pellets to make the atomic alloys. Okay. So then we need quantum string. And we'll need another singularity for that guy. Also need a loom. And we need another extruder. Light engineering. Prepared to meet your loom. Okay, so now we're just waiting on power again. Yep. I'm so glad we muted this guy. I think it's so loud. Really disappointed we couldn't make the temp pad because we couldn't find the amethyst. Toss you on the TV, curl up on the couch for a bit. We're putting away all the laundry you just said. Well, GG on completing the laundry. And definitely enjoy the couch. Kind of like lurking. Sounds good. I'm sure you'll be able to find it. We spent, I want to say 30 minutes yesterday looking for it. We did find what looks to be likely the area it was talking about over here. A single room with a portal frame. I think we might have found that. But we're gonna have to deal with the warden. I still don't know what I'm gonna do about the warden either. Wait, no, I shouldn't leave while it's crafting stuff because it's probably gonna mess something up. Can you make potions? Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to fight the warden. I don't think I'm going to fight the warden in any real way. I think what we're going to do is try and either lure the warden, try to get them to fight like with golems, or, you know, almost box it in type of thing and then shoot it from afar. Which probably means I should make like an actual bow because I don't know how far the actually no, I guess the yeah, we're gonna use cheese. I also wonder, can you soul vial the warden? But I guess I'm not gonna test that in I'm not gonna test that in hardcore. But if you could just kind of sneak up to the warden and then just right click it. GI will tell you if it has one. Oh, the vial. Yeah, apparently not. I bet you can. Yeah, I was imagining it was probably prevented. All right, so there's our quantum entangleporter. Okay, so then it wants us to put a loom underneath and lava next to it. I don't think I have. Oh, wait, I guess right there. And that guy. There we go. We got some quantum string. What does the string do? It's used to combine two singularities together to make a quantum entangled singularity, which we need for something. For making some eyes, I guess. Instead of explosions. Yeah, actually the explosion one is changed to generate an eye. So we need, it looks like 3 singularities there. Because we need 2 for the, oh, we need 5 singularities then. Luminous. Bifrost blocks, 100, okay. Time to make more singularities? Yeah, we're still making more singularities. They'll happen in the background, so it's not like it'll be you know, anything we need to wait for. So Bifrost blocks, we needed how many? That was over here. This is 100 millibuckets per Bifrost, and we needed 100 buckets. That's a lot of Bifrost, okay. And then we're gonna need to set up this thing. Okay, we want a spout, a drain, bar and copper, and then a depot. And then conduits, maybe. Actually, maybe funnels. And maybe some hoppers. Okay, and then what was the spout? There's dirt and water. I can't just pour water into this, right? No, you cannot. Bum, 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 bum. Let's grab some blocks. We're experimenting, chat. We're experimenting. Oh wait, I can do this now, right? Because we have the configurator. Okay, that's not the right one. It's not rotate. Configure items. There it is. Okay. So if we put that there. Wonder if we need to insert it from this side. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work either. No, it won't auto pull off. Suppose we could use a filtered funnel. Funnel, but then how do I... Okay, and then we'll need a filter. Okay, do we have something that I can actually use here? What was, it was the time one, right? There's this one, and we need 100 buckets of time. Can't just do 100 buckets of time, can we? It was the sulfur and the tons of bottles. Oh, maybe it does reuse the bottles. Yeah, because it doesn't actually use up glass, so maybe it does use up the bottles or reuse the bottles. Right, and the sulfur takes forever because of the mechanism machine. All right, we need to run some more ads, chat. So let me go ahead and swap over here. If you got to watch ads, I'll see you in just a moment. Thank you so much for being here. Check how many you have in the system afterwards. It may be holding on to them after it made them all. Sure. Yeah, I think what was it saying, like 40? We'll have to check that in a moment. Let's see, those. Oh, the crafting finished. 1, 1. We got a 2 there. Is that right? Yep. Okay. 4. This one here is a 2 and a 1. Which makes those all safe. That'll be both of those. Yep. Two, 1. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. Yep. 2 in the corner. Uh-oh. This is a 50-50. Because, yeah, it has to be either that or that. Right? Yeah, both of those work. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Nothing I can do about it. Why was there a creeper? What do you mean? You don't have creepers in your Minesweeper? This version of Minesweeper was created by Rymu, who decided you need creepers in Minesweeper. Rymines. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around. We did just get a, we had to guess a second ago, so we ended up losing the grid there. We were doing pretty well too, but yeah, we had to guess, and so it didn't work out. All right, bottles. Bottles. Yeah, so there's only 40 here, so I wonder if we do this and we do time and try to make 10. Well, this one definitely says it's going to craft 82. And so then if we do that with time, 10 at a time. Yeah, so it's not going to use any, it's not going to use any glass, but it's still going to craft 40 bottles. So if we did 20, it does make an additional set of bottles though. Okay, well anyways, how much do we need? Time? We have 14 and a quarter. So we need 1425, 100 minus. Okay, so that needs 342 sulfur. 342 sulfur. Okay, let's get those ones cooking. Okay, so what other eyeballs? All right, I still wanted to test this. How can I test the? How can I properly test that? Do we have anything that's something that I can use to test with? Not really. Oh, but this is a deployer, which I suppose would work. Okay. So let's get a deployer, not a deployer, a press. Oh wait, no, a press is going to need power. Dang it. So we can't really do test with that one. At least not over here. I guess we'd have to move it. I mean, it feels like this should work. When the skeletons can be summoned and natural color can be obtained with the reality frame. And then the wither eye can't, there's no recipe for the wither eye. Does the wither eye just drop from a wither? From killing the wither, I guess. Alright, let's grab that one. From the summon or the kill, one of them. Let's see what else. Those. There's the eye. All right, that's the one. That's one we're actually working on. We could go find this one. We know where this one exists. Apparently, we never grabbed a bucket of silver and never held on to the reality alloy. Walkie-talkie, tool, cooking pot, lead. Oh, there's one. Oh, right, beer. I forgot about beer. Okay, yeah, let's set up beer. Because that's going to take time. I think I'm just going to assume that that's going to work because it feels like it should work. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so beer was a fermenting barrel. Nope, not one of them. What the heck was the name of it? Keg. All right, and then we need water. And we need wheat and seeds. Again, then how much did we need again? It was 1 and 1 produces a bucket. And we need 100 buckets, right? $100 buckets, yep. So that'll be 36. Okay. Can I somehow just use this so I don't have to set up? We can just put it on the back side of this. Okay, and then we just need to output not water, or does it just auto output? I forget. Also 100 buckets. That means we can't just use the tank to use an elite, which is reinforced. And reinforced was this. Yeah, that's fine. Tank. Okay. Hopefully all of these will craft and not have to deal with MBT. Looks like it will. Endurium is what, induction smelter? No. Yeah, frog lights as well. Which was what, magma? And there we go. There's something new. Magma was let's see, magma, where is my notebook? Magma blocks. We have 5 magma blocks with lava. And then is 0101. Alright, yeah. 0101 or 1010? No. One's diamonds. A 101. Okay, so that'll swap that guy out, and that'll start producing some. We can't actually look for it like that. Data. How do I look up the data card? The data chips cube. Oh, does that mean I put it in my bag? I see. Okay. Okay, so now it's just going to produce a bunch of lava as well. And likely burn a whole bunch of stuff, but who cares? Okay. Oh, we're actually out of oxygen. I see. Because this guy's using it all. Oh, so this can only do 10 blocks at a time. And then oxygen, was that also flint? Yeah, oxygen is also flint. Okay, so now we have an elite tank. And then a servo? Did we have something? Oh, we can use a mechanism now. So, mechanism basic. Steel. Let's see, we're on fluids. Okay, I was afraid that it was going to do that. What is it called? The gauge dropper. I think I might need to wait for it to have beer in it. And then have this filtered because it has beer in it. Okay, so oh wait, no, we don't need to wait. We can time in a bottle. Okay, so there's some beer. Oh wait, no. I guess if we change this to, no, that's still not going to work. Man, always with these pipes. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll put beer in there, but then this thing fills up. So we did try it with the servo last time. I suppose we could also do applied energistics over here. Storage bus and import. Storage, and then we need a piston. Really need to add a recipe for this guy. Okay, so then storage bus, and this is, actually it's already filtered. We'll need some cables. And then power. All right, so there we go. That is definitely a way to get beer. All right, and then we wanted, what was I doing? The piston, sticky piston. Sticky piston. I suppose we can also do the, did I do the export? I did. We just didn't do the import. Okay, so beer is on the way. So the lead, did we ever, okay, so that we're not liars, let's set up the recipe here. Because we clicked the button saying we automated it. We technically didn't automate it. So let's say 16, make 16. And then this one with redstone acid. And it's a 20% chance. With 10 millibuckets. Whoops. Redstone acid. So 100 gives us gives us 16, right? And that goes in the spout. And then this one goes in the smelting. All right, so now if we tell it to craft some lead, does it work? Looks like it's working. What's the garbage we get? Pulp. Can we do anything with pulp? Oh, that's how you get cardboard. Okay. We needed cardboard for name tags, I believe. Are we there yet? How you doing, Hammy? Welcome, welcome. We did get ourselves to the end of chapter 5. Oh, right, in Dragon's Breath. I completely forgot. So is that summoning? Summoning Dragon's Breath. Dragonstone, Endstone, Lesser Soul. Poke, poke, poke. That's all they do. Oh, we need 2 more lead, hopefully. Hopefully we get it. Out of our 20% chance over here. There's 1, there's 2. Nice, we did it. Yep, perfect. Okay, automated chat. Automated. Whoa, was that exactly 16? It was 17. Wow, that's not good. That would be torture for a ticklish person. That was Dragonstone. Oh, there's no button for this one. That's unfortunate. Lesser Dragonstone. And wait, this is Dragon's Breath? So we're gonna need bottles to collect Dragon's Breath, I'm assuming. Or is this just gonna produce Dragon's Breath? So let's, I guess, make a handful of bottles. Also, is this going to be... We don't have enough room for it over here? We need to do this in like an open area? I don't know what it's gonna do, so I guess we gotta find out first. So Dragonstone, Endstone, and then 2 lesser soul gems. And charcoal. How did this end up doing? It's definitely working now. All right. I'm gonna again assume we need bottles. I don't know how this is gonna. It's not gonna like spawn in a dragon or something, is it? Oh my goodness. It just destroyed all my, okay. Okay, well, rip our chickens. That was awesome. I was hoping you'd be closer. Wait, what? Oh, so I couldn't get out? Thanks. Thanks, Jack. It is Dragon's Breath. I believe in no spoilers. Dragon's Breath. Boom, boom. Dragon's Breath. So it was one of these. It was in stone and lesser souls times 2 and a piece of charcoal. Okay, so then how the heck do I bottle it without dying? Kind of surprised the snowman didn't die, but I guess that's our range. So clearly we need to do this with Creed, I guess. It is automatable but slow. Skip the eye until you came back. I am. Alright, so let's see, we're gonna want a deployer. And then I guess we're gonna want some water wheels. Excuse me. Let's see, water wheels. Also, I know you don't need it, but you were right. The hose pulley works nicely to grab the lava from the reality cube. Even survives other items spawning over the hose and going back to the lava one. Oh, neat. Water wheel. And I guess this now means we're going to need all the deployers. Let's cancel this guy. So Hmm. Ding. Okay, we need and some glass. Not elf glass. Don't waste the elf glass. Alright. Alright. And rod and a gearbox. Vertical. Okay, so that can do all these guys. Hoppers. Don't waste the elf glass. Proceeds to waste an elf glass. No, this is mana glass. it's different. It's different. Endstone. It takes it back. Oh, gross. Okay. So that means we need to do a single redstone signal to make them all run or something. There's a redstone block with create, right? What's that thing called? It's like a redstone wire, but it's in a block form. And a second deployer to light it? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. You don't think that's a create thing? Oh, really? I always thought that was create. I definitely don't see it. It's made out of gears, though. Is it cog? Yeah, this thing. Supplementaries, okay. You saying gears apparently got me thinking. Yeah, so I was thinking this guy, we can put that around the top. Can I do another? Alright, so then we need to knot this. Redstone torch. Grab some redstone. We need a block. Okay, so that should lock them now. Okay, perfect. So then if we put a button over here, We do that. That should make them all place. Okay. I forgot the charcoal over here. And then we need what, like another deployer to pick stuff up. I wonder if you can even collect Dragon's Breath with this. You're missing living wood. Dang it. Treated wood. Oh wow, look at that. We're actually short on treated wood. You don't have creosote? Yes, you do. You're a liar, game. Okay, where's the treated wood at? Oh, that was easy. That one, that one, that one. Creosote. Set the top there. Okay, try that again. Perfect. And one. Nope, that's not how it goes. That goes in the offhand. Just something that I should have automated with a Platagistics that I never did. What do we need? We'll need storage bus, interface. We would need to push the items in. How do we make sure that it only puts... Guess we could just have two interfaces. That'd probably be the easiest. Well, anyways, here's some living wood, and that was deployers. And then we have pulse. Don't think that's what I want. What am I trying to do here? Actually, that's probably all we want, right? Yeah, because as long as it happens after the other ones happen, then that should be fine. So essentially, we need to get this guy connected. Yeah, we first need to see if this even works. Use flint and steel. Cog. can't go too much further because we're running out of redstone. How do I connect this to here? Oh man, I always do these so weird. Three more gearboxes. That's all I could think of. Alright, so we got those guys. Okay, so if we were to remove this, put it back. Okay, so that part does work. Now I get to see how close. So I have no idea how we'll end up capturing the dragon's breath though. Okay, so it has a pretty decent range. Also, I wanted to see if this runs, does it place it inside it? Does. I expected as much. Okay, so then we need to take the redstone signal from here. If you do after B, set their hitbox, the origin is a slash white line, and you can hold right click to get most out of it. I guess the problem is going to be that it only pulses once. So the pulse will need to be... No, wait, that's not going to work the way I want it to, right? Because I need it to be the opposite. Right? Because I don't think this is going... how the heck do I get this here? And realistically, I guess any amount of ticks after is fine, right? As long as it's just after that one. But this has a power of 0 because it only pulses once. Yeah, no, so that won't work. I guess we could use an actual repeater. Lurk, alright, have a great night. Fish, sleep well. Okay, so now if we click this... Okay, so I mean that does work. That does look like it works. So we have a button to place everything. Now we just need to fill these things with tons of dragon's breath materials. Nope, let's not put those in there. That was create. Shift, those stay in with me. And so what I was wondering is, can we put like a deployer right here? And if I give this empty bottles, will it get the stuff for me? Okay. We need to make cogs and gearboxes craftable. Alright, you and you. I don't know where it spawns. Yeah, I don't have a clue. Most of the mobs spawned above it, but again, I don't know. If it spawns in the floor, then I don't know. I guess I could put the deployer on top of the brazier maybe and face downwards, but I don't know. We'll see. This is gonna be expensive. Get some dragon stone. The main problem is the deployer is so slow at the moment, and I can't really speed it up because we don't have much stress over there. Okay, so it was this guy. I suppose we should make this a ender chest at this point, so I can get stuff while we're far away. Right, that one. Okay, everything's in place. So first question is, do we get hurt if we're over here but up a few blocks? Okay, so we do not. Also looks like either the deployer doesn't work or it didn't. Oh, I forgot to do hitboxes. Either the deployer doesn't work or it doesn't spawn right there. Alright, ender chest, we do have one. Can we make a pouch? Yep. Oh, you can't even craft the ender pouch? Oh, that's unfortunate. Ender chest. Yeah, you can't craft the ender bag or pouch, whatever the difference is. All right, well, We'll make another one and we'll use it as the pouch just further away. Which means we're gonna need some pearls as well. Think you have to manually gather it? Oh, the dragon's breath? Maybe. How's the beer doing? 9 buckets of beer. You can use a deployer. Let's see, we only need 2. We don't need a third one. Which is 100 times slower than the player. Probably true. Alright, are we using this one yet? Looks like we're not. Okay, so then we replace this guy with one of these. You stuck yours on a cart contraption. It could get more than me each time. But then you need 400 bottles, I think. But don't you need 400 bottles regardless of whether it's you doing it or something else doing it? That's why you skipped it. It works, but it's still slow. Resource heavy. Yeah, definitely resource heavy. Dragon's breath. I still don't really know how I'd properly split all the items. I mean, I guess if we do stack at a time, then we don't have to worry about that. Okay, so F3B. There's a huge hitbox over there. I also wonder how close I can get without getting hurt. And if it's just about being up above the ground or not. So that's going to be what we test this time. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Okay, so it's definitely on the ground. It's nearly the end of this world, yeah. Would that count as creative you died? I don't know. Ignore his armor, definitely looks like it. Okay, yeah, so it definitely looks like it's on the ground. That got my heart moving. I do like your idea of the cart contraption, because we could very easily have one just running here, just kind of going back and forth. Clicking the ground over here. Man, this thing is so ugly. How much redstone do we have there? 3? Okay, so let's move this. We'll still need one there. And just move it over here. Forgot the range, but you can have the hands like 3 or 4 blocks away and it'll work. Move around to get breath. Oh, I see. That guy ended up picking up the breath there. I was doing this because I figured we might need to do poison, so it might be good to have that set up as well. Okay. Actually, yeah, might as well just place this here for now. And this doesn't lock it, right? No, it does not. Okay. All right, put all this away. I can't believe we were that close to dying. That was so scary. Oh, man. All right, that's going to be it for tonight, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I gotta go recover from my almost death. But yeah, so we'll be back on Friday, chat. We'll be playing more Liminal Industries, and we'll likely be setting up some sort of contraption there to pick up the dragon's breath. We got the beer going, we got the time available to craft, and we'll need to craft more of it now that we have the sulfur mostly crafted. So yeah, I think we've made a lot of good progress today. We got ourselves to the end of chapter 5. We just needed, we probably could have crafted that. I didn't even look to see if we had the second singularity. Well, we'll do that on Friday. But yeah, no stream Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Friday after this Friday, because I have work travel, so I won't be around. But yeah, thank you all so much for being amazing as always. Thank you for hanging out. I don't think we're gonna go on a raid. I think we're just gonna end it here. So if you want to go find somebody amazing to go say hey to, go do so. But yeah, thank you all for being amazing. Thank you, Freeful. Thank you, Purple. Thank you, Picticon. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Rolt. Thank you, Fish. Thank you all, Alley1. Thank you all the lurkers out there. Really do appreciate you as always. If you're interested, definitely go check out the YouTube. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube after the stream. Do put them in playlists so you can follow along. So you can follow along to see what we're doing. But yeah, thank you all so much for being amazing as always. And we'll be back on Friday. Hope everybody has an amazing week, amazing night, amazing day. And I will see you all on Friday. Have a good one. Bye-bye.